Hey everybody, it's Wild, and welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. We got a few new characters last time. We have a plan of attack of what we're, doing, what dungeons we're gonna go for. This game is pretty fun. I'm still not exactly sure the flow of it yet. I'd say my biggest complaint so far is honestly kind of the progression and how I don't really know what I'm going towards. I know that the end goal of the game is to get to the darkest dungeon, which is like a level 6 dungeon, which is, supposedly really hard. But right now we've just been going through the runes or some of these other ones, and apparently there's like a boss at the end because this says clear path to the boss, progression 50%. But it also shows a 1 up here in the skeleton's mouth, so it's like it's level 1. But the darkest dungeon, when we click on it, it says 0, but then it says darkest level 6. So I don't really understand how the progression works. I'm assuming there has to be an area that's like always level 1 in case your guys die, and then you can go in, right? But I'm not sure. It's also kind of strange because you always need torches. You always are going to need food, things like that for when you're adventuring, but you need gold to do that. So even if all of your guys died, could you soft lock yourself by not having enough gold? Because you can't get through a dungeon with literally no torches, right? Maybe it may be a literal level 1 dungeon with level 1 but even at the start they give you some gold, so I don't know. It's kind of weird to think about. We tried a longer dungeon the other day, and it's sort of a gamble, right? You have to put money in to get money out. I bought 16 torches, which wasn't enough, and I think we got 8 or so food, which also wasn't enough. Our guys got hungry twice. So if I'm ever gonna do a long one again, I probably am going to need 15 to 20k gold to be more confident in trying to secure that. It was stupid of us to go for that, but I had never done it before because I don't know what's going on in this game, right? I'm new, so yeah. We're going to remove everybody and decide who we're gonna take with us. Bonnell's definitely going, and she's first slot because she prefers first slot the most, and then second slot kind of. I like how they do it, how it, slowly goes down. It's kind of hard to see, between these two. I guess not. You could just say that's, pinpoint, right? It's, reticle. But, anyways, I do like that system. Remus likes 1, 2, or 3. It's perfect. We can put him in 2. Courtney likes... he kind of likes that slot 2 and 2. So I think we'll put him next. And then we need somebody for the last slot. Somebody who could heal would be ideal. That guy became, abusive, right? Yeah, so hopefully he gets stuff fixed. He's in the brothel right now. Mort in just seeing what his camping skills are because I didn't really look at those before. The cure, remove disease, disease resist for 4 battles. We haven't had any diseases yet, thank goodness. Self-medicate. How come he can't use this on other players or on other characters? Minus 10 stress. Heal 20% HP, remove blight, remove bleeding, and 10% accuracy. Pretty decent. I don't know. This guy's okay. So this can hit guys in the back. It hits the back too, which is pretty good. Hits position 3 and 4 together. And this also does blight. I guess we bring him, but that means we really don't have any healing. Some of your heroes need their camping skills equipped. Rings. Didn't know you could unequip stuff. But we're not doing camping in this. What the heck is this? Dog treats greatly increases the hound's vigor for a short time. What? Wait, does your dog have its own HP bar? I figured they would just be like the handler's HP. Got 8 torches, 2 shovels, 6 meal, 2 skeleton key. One bandage, 1 antidote, embark. Recommended to have 8 food instead of 6. Okay. I couldn't remember how much we were supposed to have. Thralls will explode if left for too long.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
The dog has its own HP. Greatly increases the hound's vigor for a short time. What is vigor? I don't have that compendium to see what vigor is. We have to complete all room battles. Item has no effect. Yeah, you can take it, whatever it is. 500 gold. I was trying to avoid that.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Minus 20 dodge, minus 5 speed for 12 rounds. And that put his stress up to 39? Devs don't have the greatest self-control. This is like a level 1 dungeon. We're at 76 light. Destination. I had to go in this room because the completion requirement is that we complete all battle rooms. Cool. I didn't see these on the map. Wait, what? But I didn't see them on the map. What the heck? I thought it displayed when there was a fight. Because, like, over here we see that there's a battle. But, like, there doesn't show that there's one here, and we did this scouring thing. Weird. This would only hit the last one. Whoops. So we do Noxious Blast. It's known as an Eldritch. In time, you will learn the tragic extents of my failings. What's up, Bread Slabs? How goes today? Glad to be back. Glad to have you back. I think I want to use this, but I don't know on who. This one has 15 HP, but I'm pretty sure we can kill this in like 1 or 2 hits with Barbarian. What's her name? Bonnell. It's cold? Ah. Well, it's starting to warm up a little bit today. It's been chilly for us the last few days, too. I had hot chocolate last night. Like, it was that cold, so... But it's warming up today quite a bit. What am I struggling with today? We just started, but I got really, really, really unlucky. Because we just started going through this dungeon, and my guys already had to eat once. They already got hungry, and all I did was go up here and then go back down here, and we had to eat. And I stepped on a trap, which made Courtney take 39 stress from one trap. And he's in position 3 as well, so we didn't even see it, which is crazy. Okay, Abomination. So I can stun an enemy. I can Bile Blast. Ooh, that's position 2 and 3. Cool. Let's do that. I'm gonna vomit all over them. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. Wait, did that just do 7 damage to him? So my hope is to hit this thing for around like 9 or 10-ish. Okay, 8 works. I could just kill it here immediately, probably with Hound's Rush, right? Well, that's not a good showing. What's the accuracy on that? Only 85. Like, Doctor's Blight is very high from the get-go. Yeah, I figured, like, the damage over time stuff would just do, like, little ticks of damage, but that's actually pretty good. These two are already bladed, so let's just go for the kill here. Never mind, it dodged. Wait, is this thing's evasion like crazy? What's this thing's dodge? 12. Oh. Its dodge is 12. So when I use that skill... Well, its accuracy is 95. It should have been okay. Oh, it was actually Remus that did the debuff. It was Remus that did Blight on him. If I scroll over the Blight on their health bar, I can see how much they're gonna get. How do I do that? Okay, I see 7 damage per round. But this one's only gonna take 2 damage per round, so it must have higher Blight resistance. It doesn't. Well, it's cool that I can tell that they're gonna take more when they have it on them. Do we do it again? I can hit both these, so I might kill this. I only need to do 2 damage. Oh, and it ticks at the start. You told me it ticks at the start, so if we hit with this, we get... Yeah, they dodged it. Decked 2 from the Abomination and 5 from the Plague Doctor's attack. Oh... I see. You do have no AoE. So you die at the start of the round because you take 7, right? Yeah, you take 7, so you're dead anyways. So I just need to hit somebody else.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, that could have been worse. Still could have been worse. I can just lick wounds. I can't? Oh, I need to be farther in the back to do that.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I got an enemy. Isn't she just gonna die? Yeah, so we don't need to do anything too crazy. Need to heal right now. Do you need to de-stress? I could just de-stress myself.
A death by inches.
Nice. Hey, we got a torch. I like torches. Reset our default order. Do you know what the dog treats do? By chance, greatly increases hound's vigor for a short time. What does that mean? I don't know what vigor is. At first I would think it was HP, but this guy only has 1 HP bar. It's not like he has one for himself and one for the dog. So, I don't know. What are his colors? Like a yellowish kind of color. Oh, the dog's color changes too. Oh, I want to see Abomination's colors. We haven't transformed yet, so I don't even know. I kind of just like the brown. Is that weird? Red's okay too. Brown. Using dog treats on battle buffs the Houndmaster and makes it hit harder for like 2-3. Okay. Okay, so when it says vigor, it's just oh man. We got surprised. Oh, we surprised them. Some monsters have high protection, which absorbs attack damage. Dots, blight, and bleed ignore protection and are effective means of taking down these highly armored opponents. Cool. Okay, so these guys have high protection. Where can I see that? I don't know. But let's go for some bleed. This one looks bigger. Let's do it on him. Nice. What do you mean? I don't know. It says right there, prot 33% when you hover over them. Really? Oh, this one says it. Okay, it's just this guy. You're right. Okay, so this is this second guy is the only one that has it. I see. Okay. I'm gonna mark this guy up in front. Stress weight. 20 stress, that's annoying. Ow, that's 3 damage to my face. How's that? Oh, he gave him defense. I think we Plague Grenade in the back again. We could Bile again here, because this guy's only taking 2 damage per round. 10 damage per round, so that guy's basically dead, actually. So we could stun this dude, we could stun this guy too. Oh, shield means he's him taking hits on his behalf. Guarded by Plagueck. Okay, so we have to hit this one or it'll redirect it, right? Or this guy's guarding him. I don't know, it's kind of confusing. This says he's guarded by Plagueck, which is this second dude. So is the second dude gonna redirect damage? I mean, let's just find out. Let's just find out what happens. Okay. We go for a Wicked Slash. Okay, so we did hit him the second one. Nice.
This is how a life is taken.
Whoa! What the heck was that? I don't even know if we ever even hit that guy. He just blew up. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. That, I think, is the hardest hit in the game so far. I think we should heal. So, like, should I have not gone here?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Should I have not, like, come to this place?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Light chance, but you lose some speed. That's kind of good. How do I equip these? Oh. So you could lose some speed, but you have higher blight chance. You do more blight stuff. It's more in theme with you. I don't know. This is our second encounter here, and I don't have a healer. So, like, I don't know. Should I just leave? Because, like, this is our second encounter, and I'm only at 47 out of 200 HP, and I can't get HP back because I don't have a healer. Which is why I feel like, in a way, I shouldn't have come here. It's like I just wasted time and money. Like, again, if I leave, but, like, I'm not gonna complete this dungeon. There's almost no way, right? Roll with the punches? I guess. Yeah, we can just keep going. I think I just need to, like, just not give a fuck more. Like, I don't care about these characters. Like, I can't. You just kind of have to, like, treat them like trash, you know? Looks slightly off. Who has the most HP? You could probably touch it. Go ahead. Nice. Higher resistance. I'm honestly more nervous about losing gold, because what if I don't have enough gold that I can't, like, buy torches? So, like, even if all these guys die, what do I do if I, like, even if I just hire random new guys? What do I do if I, like, can't buy a torch? Because there's no way I'll ever clear a dungeon then. Like, I'll never clear a dungeon again if I don't have gold to, like, purchase the basic stuff. That's what I'm more nervous about, is, like, getting basically soft-blocked. I don't know how, like, common that is.
A powerful blow.
This can stun position 3. It's 2 damage per round. We'll stack more on it.
A singular strike.
So that'll be 7 damage. Let's go for this one. I could lick wounds on self. We could have the dog hit this, and then he'll die if he hits, though. Their damage is 4 to 7.
Press disadvantage.
Yeah.
Give them no quarter. And now the true test.
I can't
fast
heal him.
or
I don't have any
expire.
healing characters.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Shut up, we're moving forward, and if everyone dies, then so be it. I just hope I get some money back.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Sure. Hold up. Wait, what? Is there a trap in this room? There is? I don't see it. Is this it? This thing over here? Okay, well, our guy saw it, so maybe he should go do it. I can't interact with it. Okay. A box. I like boxes, especially when they have treasure in them. Well, we're not completely dead. This guy's gonna die, though. Honestly, he's come in handy here more than ever. Wait, okay, what happens to this stuff if a character dies? Does it just go with him, or do we get it back to the inventory? Because maybe I should take this off of him. If he's gonna die, if he's gonna kick the bucket, like, I don't want it to be gone. And honestly, we haven't used this guy's advanced mode, his transformation into his beast mode yet. We should probably do that next round. Whoa, there's this giant whale in the back. Did you see that? Or dies at the end, I can get it. Okay, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Ow.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
It only heals for 1. I don't know if I can afford that right now. Kinda just need to hit. Oh, and we get a turn as well? I thought that might take it up. Wait, if you retreat from battle after someone dies, you don't retrieve it? Ooh, that's good to know. I can rake position 1 or 2. I can melee 1, 2, or 3 with rage, which hits really hard. I might kill this guy though. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna rake.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So how does at death's door work? The next blow could be fatal. Is it like RNG? Damage is 3 to 6. I'd have to get a perfect roll to kill with that. We could hit all the way to the back, so let's whistle on this guy and prepare to kill him later. Could do a stun on these guys. Let's do stun on these two. They do AoE. Okay, we only got one.
Unnerved.
Whoa! Holy crap! He's stunned, so it doesn't really matter. So, we're rage on this guy.
Annihilated.
Alright, so now we can send the dog to the marked target. And when that happens, there's a chance to bleed. 15% damage versus beast and 60% for mark. So 60% damage bonus, but its damage mod is... Oh, it doesn't have a damage modifier? Oh, so this is just gonna hit really hard. Never mind, it's just gonna miss. Oh yeah, I forgot. Stuff from inventory doesn't take up your turn. I wasn't even thinking to use it, because it usually in RPGs, stuff takes up a turn, but it doesn't seem to do that in this game. I missed anyway, so it didn't matter. I'm gonna patch myself up and get damage bonus. At least I'm not in Death's Door anymore. Death's Door recovery. Oh, I'm still like super debuffed. I didn't know that.
Obliterated. As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Yeah, we might as well dog treat now. Plus 50% damage, 15 accuracy. That's good. So this guy has 11 HP. That would be a massive hit. Wow, okay.
Seize this momentum.
Yeah, but everyone's
Push
gonna
on to the
die.
task's end.
I bet I'll get diseased from this. Do you think I'll get diseased from this? Probably. I don't want to touch it. You say loot the fish and then leave? Yeah, but I don't want to get diseased. Maybe this guy? He has the most HP. I didn't get anything. Yeah, the expedition is doomed. I mean, it was doomed before. I don't have a healer. Like, I don't understand how this game is supposed to work if you can't get your HP back. Like, maybe I'm just retarded. Maybe I suck. But, like, I agree too. Like, I agree too. Like, the expedition is doomed. But, like, I just don't understand, like, how I'm supposed to do anything without a healer. And I don't have one available to me. Maybe bring a healer next time. So what's like the I don't want to know like the meta, but I literally don't have a healer I can bring. Like all of mine are being recovered, and the caravan didn't have one. So it's like the strategy to bring one random hero into a dungeon, get them like killed or immediately leave to re-roll the caravan so that you can get a new healer roll. Like, what's the meta on this? Because, like, I don't have one available to me. That's my issue, right? We knew that going in here. Wait, what? Fascinated with corpses. Cove Adventure, 20% less stress in Cove. Eldritch Slayer, Fear of Beasts. Okay.
Perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
One good week, and while the campaign continues to drag on, recent events have emboldened the standing roster's confidence. It is reported to be at an all-time high. All idle heroes minus 200% stress heal received. Is this just like a random event? The strategy of all my healers are busy is don't get yourself into a position in that position in the first time. Well, you have to bring a healer with you in all missions, right? So, yesterday, we had... Is it her? Yeah, yesterday we had her, in one of our quests, and Ventress in one of our things. I'm full on heroes. I need to get some more. Okay, these are both new, but I don't have any more room in my roster. So I need more hero barracks. Okay. So we have the Arbalest. Alright, crossbow. Oh, so she's like in the back, a backliner? Yeah. Sniper shot. Accuracy 95. That's pretty decent. And she does more damage versus marked targets, so she could be good with the handler guy. What's he called? He's not called handler. What's it called? Hound Master. Yeah, I'm never gonna remember that. Suppressing fire hits back 2. Pretty good. Accuracy 95. Damage mod minus 80%. 80%? Oh, but it debuffs accuracy and crit chance. Okay. Suppressing fire. That makes sense. Alright. That's okay. That's a decent support move. Wow, that's pretty bad. That's a pretty bad quirk. 10% damage if HP below 50. Yikes. Blind fire. Random target ranged. Oh, you're literally firing blind. I see. Accuracy is only 75. Damage mod minus 10. But you get to move faster, so you're just shooting randomly. Okay. I don't like that skill. And then Rallying Flare. Accuracy 95, damage mod nothing. Bypasses stealth. Torch plus 3. Oh, okay, so you're like setting a flare up. That's kind of cool. Other heroes: clear stun, clear marked target, stress -1, 60% chance. Is this 60% chance for all of that stuff, or just for one of those things? Probably just for the stress. I don't understand what this game's weird thing is with, like, -1 stress or -4 stress. It's a scale of 1 to 200. I stepped on a trap and got 34. What do you mean -1? What do you mean -1? That's okay. That's okay. This isn't great, though, right? Like, this is probably one of the worst characters we've seen. Because, like, this could be useful sometimes, right? And it gives us some torch, but it's not great. This is literally awful. I don't know, damage mod -10, that's not actually that bad, but 75 accuracy just for the 3 speed buff, I don't get it. On one hand, that number goes up as you level up. On the other, I agree. Even leveled up, it's a very small amount. It's just weird. Because, like, everything else is pretty logical. Like, this skill sucks, at least from what I can see. I guess the speed buff is the only reason you'd use it to get her faster in the turn order. But yeah, it's weird that the stress reduction is like the only thing that seems like really weird. Oh, she does more damage versus humans. Interesting. This is, suppressing fire is good and sniper shot's good, so she's got like 2 good skills. I'd rather get more healers though, which means we should probably take this guy. A leper. Stress healed in brothels. Yikes. 20% stress in cove. So don't bring this guy to the cove. I don't know, it's fine. You can use it on any shot. Target any slot. So she ends up on the front. She has no backline target. She can at least use that. Oh. You're right. You're right. She has very select, specific attacks. She can only hit 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. So that would be her only way of hitting 1 or 2. Okay, this can hit 2 as well. And that is interesting, though. And she has to be in the back. You're right. She has to be in back space 1 or 3 or 4. So if she gets pulled out of position, she just gets screwed. Wow, that's crazy. That seems really bad. Alright, so he can chop with his sword. Accuracy 75. What is Bonel's? Accuracy 85. Okay, so it's not that bad, but better. Purge. Accuracy base 85, damage mod -40. Knockback 3. Enemy party, clear all corpses. Buff self +5 accuracy. Wow, that's actually a pretty good skill. It only works if he's in position 1. Interesting. Okay. Uses per battle 1. Withstand. It can be used while you're in positions 1, 2, or 3. Self, protect +20 protection, blight resistance, bleed, debuff resistance, move speed, move resist, and mark target. Okay, that's pretty good. So use it before battle and you just have a whole bunch of protection. So he's kind of a tank. He's more of a tank than anything. Reposition, shuffles enemies, and can buff himself up and has an okay attack. Leper has innate low accuracy and is hard frontliner, but boy can he hit hard and take a hit. What's his base damage? Damage is 8 to 16? Oh, wow. That hits harder than the Berserker. That hits harder than the Barbarian for some reason. Why? You're right, he does hit hard, but, like, why is he hitting that hard? That's weird. It's kind of stupid. Hits harder than the Barbarian chick. Alright. And then, Solemnity. 1. Self-heal 6 HP, stress -5. Power of God. Well, maybe we take him as the tank for next run. We need this guy. We need another guy that has the heal. And he has weird reconstruction. Rainicourt. These other moves are new, right? This one's new. That one hits position... Oh, this guy can be in, like, any position. That's weird. Gotta walk the pooch, BRB. I shall be here. I shall be here when thee returns. Accuracy... What does this do? Oh, it's a mark. Vulnerability hex. Interesting. And this is a stun. Well, he's got the flesh thing. We have to take him. These don't cost anything, right?
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Nope. And then we bring the leper. We got one healer, we got another tank.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
So where can I see what week I'm on? We're on week 6. Stagecoach has been leveled up to 30. Additional hero barracks have been added. No longer abusive. No longer abusive. Had a night on the town and recovered 45 stress. Oh. She lost 1,000 gold? I didn't know I could actually do that. Okay, so let's embark on a new quest. This is too hard. This one's too hard to do the Weald. Or is this the Cove? Oh, this is the Cove. It's below it. That's kind of confusing. And yeah, so we have to go back to the ruins. We're not gonna get anything super good for it. How do you remove people? Just click and drag, I guess. Alright, so we'll put Leper in. Espec. We put Espec in. All of these guys are pretty low on stress overall. Your stress isn't too terrible, 38 out of 200. pawn probably should come too. He's best in position 3. We definitely get Reincoat in. Or, in position 3 or 4, he can use this. Damage mod minus 33, but it's more damage versus Eldritch, which is kind of cool. And it hits both of them, so that's pretty decent. This can be used on any position. This can be used on any position. This he has to be used in the front line. That's weird. I guess if he ever gets pulled up front, he can go for a cool stun. It does torch minus 5, so this is like an app kind of thing. Okay, anyways, we'll put him in position 4. Now we just need one other person that's not super stressed. We could do basically like a double tank. That's a good frontliner. We've never used Gillian before. We've used this class at like level 0, but like everyone is, basically. Are you level 0? Well, you're level 1. How about that? But the other guy, Reynold, he's level 1 too, but his stress is a little bit higher right now. He's at 48 out of 200, so I'm gonna let him sit for another time. All right, let's go. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm backing up out of here. I didn't realize this was a longer one. I didn't want to do the longer one. Oh, they're both longer. Crap, we can't do this. Can't do the longer ones. I don't have enough money. We can go back to the Cove. Complete 100% of room battles. I guess we're going back to the Cove. Oh, almost out of money. Maybe I shouldn't bring this. I feel like you should have one of each of these.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Okay, so there's a trap up ahead. Who's good at disarming traps? Jester? Yeah. Name again? He's pretty cool. The leper, yeah, why not stick your hand in here? The worst that could happen. Water's contaminated! I should have known better. The Black Plague. I'm infected! Minus blight resistance, minus 75 disease resistance, max 10% HP, and minus 5 speed. Well, live and learn, right? Okay, so this is the thing that blows up. So we need to kill it immediately. Hex. These guys have 75% protection. I thought that would do more. Oh, it marks, it gives plus 20 dodge. Wait, what? Okay, so I've just become their center of attention right now. Well, that was bad.
Well struck.
Ow. Brine. Back 3. Finale. Alright. That did work really well. The revenge. I lost. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. We just got super lucky.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, we just got super lucky.
This expedition at least promises success.
Let's have this guy touch it. What's the worst that could happen? Alright. Now he's even more infected. He's bulimic. Minus 20% healing while camping. Fine. There could have been something good in there. Item has no effect. Nothing inside, okay. Alright, the drowned thrall, we need to kill him. Forward 3. That's what got us in trouble last time. I'm just gonna move here. That's what got us in trouble last time. I forgot to change formation. I thought everything was right. Oh man, he's stunned. Yeah, so this guy's gonna take it instead. Yeah. But he's shielding the one that explodes, so... So I'll probably die. Spotted fever, is that a disease? I can heal you up. How many turns before this guy explodes? Skills the revenge. I don't know how many turns before he uses it, but he's gonna get it off almost for sure. Oh, we were bad. Is that skill just really inaccurate and I just got really unlucky like the first time it happened? I should stop his bleeding.
Executed with impunity.
Wow, okay, that was a lot of damage. Five damage per round's pretty rough. I think it'll be alright. Most. This should kill. I can't hit with that. Alright.
Press this advantage.
That's a lot
Give
of
them no
damage.
quarter.
I can still heal. Yeah, he's just going after that guy a lot. This clears corpses. Get some accuracy buff. Still rolling pretty well.
Be gone,
Nice.
fiend.
Ooh, I've never seen rubies. Wow.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I think I might need more torches. 8 doesn't seem like enough a lot of times. Oh. Oh. I didn't know bleed persisted after combat. Well, you learn something new every day. Nice. If that one in the back looks different. Is damage, accuracy, and crit. Definitely want to be hitting him. Ow. I could hit these two in the back. Oh, I just the one. Okay, we'll actually heal here. For 0! Wait, can it even heal 0? Wait a second, hold on. Don't take your turn yet, enemy guys. Can it even heal for 0? Heals 0 to 13. Huh? Huh? Wait a second, really? I could have sworn that yesterday we found out Well, no, that checks out. The math checks out. Because I said if you bleed, because bleed is only 60% chance of base. And it's 1 point for 3 rounds. So 1, 2, or 3, right, out of 13, you actually have, you know, you're gone down if you had the bleed happen. Alright, we can heal self and de-stress, but I think we just chop him right now. This guy's all buffed up. Chop him. Chop him up.
Destroy them all.
9 damage. The art in this game is really cool. I don't even know what kind of art style you would say this is, but it's cool. One? Man, double unlucky twice in a row.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Rid of the corpses. Ceremonial cut.
Death waits for the
Great for
slightest
6.
lapse in concentration.
I healed for 6 this time. Technically only 5. You're still bleeding. You just move. Ceremonial cut. And finale.
Destroyed. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Wow. The narrator liked that one. The narrator was like, wow, you destroyed him so hard, Wild.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We're at 80% light. Never mind 74. I should have relit. Too late now. They have more crit. Alright, we're starting off with Jester. Guess we just hit. Hopefully we get bleed. We did, we got bleed. X this one and then try to hit him hard. Minus dodge, extra damage from some hero attacks that do extra unmarked. Oh gosh, you're almost dead. Stress wave, 20 and 14. We need to heal. I got an 11. Crit for 2.
Inspiration and
Okay,
improvement.
here it is. I honestly don't really understand what to do about that skill, to be honest. Because like the one becomes tank. It's like a meta strat, like in a PvE game, and I don't have like the tools to deal with it. At least I can heal myself a little bit this round. Did the corpse just bleed? Forward 1. Okay, so I'm about to die, so definitely heal on me. I resisted the bleed, good. It used October's on me? Octenesis something. I get bleed resistance if I do this, but I can't use my heal unless I'm up closer to the front. Nice. Alright, here's finale. Is it enough to kill? You're at 3 HP, 5, 9. I think we use it on you since you can't heal. And you're fine. Whoa, we got a 12 crit. Okay. Lead sucks. Got some lucky heal crits. I'm not sure what to do with the explosion. Back to the pit. Yeah, I don't really know what to do against the guy that explodes, because he always has the shield guy that blocks for him first, and I can't kill that guy that fast. So I feel like this is a harder area and I shouldn't be here. But the other ones were all longer adventures, and I didn't have enough money to buy torches and stuff for a long adventure. I just remembered or realized I don't think I've seen a picture of your doggy. I don't think you ever sent a picture of your doggy in chat, have you? I don't have a pets thing. A lot, it's like some discords, I'd say a lot of discords have like an area that people can show like their pets off, and I don't think I've seen your little doggy. I have spotted fever on this guy, so he's got blight resistance down, which kind of sucks, but yeah, we'll just get this out of here. Stress wave, 1 damage and 24 stress. Worse. Please do not get more bleeding. He got more bleeding. Stuns take away shield. Oh, see, that's good to know.
Annihilated.
So crits remove
Success
stress,
so clearly
right?
in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh gosh. Okay, who's got this trap? Mr. Leper, he's got the most HP and can self-heal. Nope.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
I just realized his sword is broken. Are we almost done bleeding? Yeah, just a little bit more. Critting is good for your mental health. Yeah, we can eat. Get some HP for everybody. Corral? Oh, I bet our jester wants to look at the corral. I don't know what I'd interact with it with. Soothing to the mind, minus 10 stress. See, I knew he'd like it. Wait, what did he do? Wait, hold on.
Returns even the boldest gaze.
Oh, 3 stress per round. This guy looks like our dude. The madman, he looks like our abomination dude. Okay, so that's the only skill he can use. But he just constantly puts stress on us. Okay. Interesting. We still just bind wounds up, I think. I'm gonna use it on myself. I'm a little low. Back up to full. Self-buff, Finale gets 30% damage and 8% crit rate. Once again, hovering over the trap icon that shows up while next to a trap tells you the percentage. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, there's no other trap, so I can't try it, but you're right, I forgot about that. And can I change... well, I'll find out next time I see it. Alright, we put bleed on the 2 of these guys, which is good, because the madman's gonna get really annoying really fast. Spear fishing. I'm close to death. We can get this front guy out. And knockback 3. Maybe I do this knockback 3 and this guy can't hit us. Wait, that wasn't knockback 3. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, wait a second. Hey, excuse me? How did I can't even check my stuff because the game won't stop moving. Knockback 3. I thought that meant that it would knock him back 3 places. Did it not hit? Oh, it does damage too. It's being shielded? Yeah, it's being shielded, and because it's being and it does damage. Well, I think that's why it took it, because it's a damaging skill too. It has a damage mod, so the shield guy would take it. I thought it was just a thing that would knock him back. I forgot it did damage. I don't know how in the world I would stop the exploding guys, because this guy has so much HP. My like characters aren't strong enough to do like
consumes the mind.
My characters like aren't strong enough to do like 25 HP in like a few turns. need to heal something. You're still 2 bleed for 2 rounds. We'll heal you next turn.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
So what is this? I don't really understand this system, to be honest. So it says that our HP is down. So minus 10 affliction. I don't know what affliction is. Is that just like debuffs, like bleed and stuff? I think. And then speed minus 11. Oh no, the max HP is red because of this. Of Black Plague. Right? Minus 10. So, like, what is this hopeless thing? What does that mean? Like, I don't really understand it. Because it doesn't, like, show, like, a tooltip anywhere. Maybe it's in the glossary? Can I change colors right now in combat? To, like, show that we've undergone tragedy? I don't know. We might be able to kill this guy here if I actually hit him. 6 damage. Our damage range is 5 to 11, but we only have 75% accuracy, so it's just enough. Inspiring tune. Should we do that and lower the stress of this guy? Minus 8 stress. I don't think it helped him.
The horror.
Ow.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
What am I doing? When you hit 100, you may get an affliction or 100 stress? Oh. Depending upon which affliction you get, hopeless, abusive, etc., it gets specific debuff. As long as you do specific actions and stressing everyone else. Oh, okay. So you just have to kind of figure out what they do over time? It's just weird, because there's a lot of information here. Like, there's a lot of I didn't see this where you saw how good you are at disarming traps. But there's, like, so much information here, but then it's just like, oh, you're hopeless now. And it's a different affliction than last time. Ooh, nice. 24 crit. Huge. He needs to heal and stuff.
Soothed. Sedated.
Can we hit this one? Nice, that's the guy that was stressing everybody. If I hover over the red stats and see example, okay, that's what affliction is. Oh, okay. I thought affliction was my resistance to status effects. And I thought I was getting it because of these things. Okay, I see. Okay, so the hopeless is the affliction. So I have minus 5 accuracy, minus 10 max HP, 10% HP, and minus 3 speed. Okay, I see. I got it now. Put bleed on myself a little bit, but that's okay. This one's bleeding a bit, so we'll get this one out. I'm glad corpses can't, like, miss. Like, you can't miss with them. Ooh, good hit. Crit. Nice. Again. We heal on the leper again. It's really the stress on Mr. Leper that's an issue, but... Hit another crit. Wow. Usually I'm way more unlucky than this.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh, that was it? Oh, we completed the quest. Okay. I thought there was more to explore. Oh, I guess that was the last combat dungeon. We could keep going a little bit. These guys all need, like, to be put away. And we know there's no more combat, so do we just continue adventuring? Because it said finish all combat rooms.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
You dropped Onyx and it gave me psychic damage. You could have dropped something else for it. I don't know how much Onyx is worth. I could have dropped the shovel. I could have dropped anything. I kind of got confused because I thought we were still going. I thought we were still going. I didn't know it was just going to be over. Wait, how is there a battle? Oh, battle room. Other than stress, we can, like, keep going.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Shit. Oh man. Oh man, that was maybe a bad choice. We've never seen two of these at once. Okay, we mark target. They can't, there's no one blocking for them, but there's two of them. So that's a total of 28 damage we need to do in 2 rounds. Is that possible?
Obliterated.
It is if we do 21 crit. Oh my gosh, crazy. Missed. Who am I doing this to? Because this moves me forward. I don't want to move forward. I guess this hits jellyfish. We'll just do that. Never mind, I missed. Focus on that guy. Yeah, now he can't dodge. We hit. 7. Need to hit him one more time or he'll explode. Never mind, he's already exploded. Okay, almost everyone dodged it. You need to heal. I can't attack. I could do solo. Get in front. Oh, we're bleeding for 2. He'll die. Not die, but close. So it doesn't remove status, right? It just gives you resistance. Nice. And then finale for the win.
Another one.
I'm gonna have to use a bandage while we walk, or I'll bleed to death while we're walking. Because we found out that we take damage over time. It's like poison in Pokemon.
But a victory nonetheless.
So we have bandages. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna switch these two's order. Wait, how do I switch order? Oh. We're gonna have our knight dude in front, Gillian. Oh yeah, I used a bandage. Sorry, I wasn't. Here it is.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
So this is the last room, right? Okay, so that's it. It's just it. Okay.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish.
That
If
area is
indeed there
way
is
tougher.
Such a thing.
I wouldn't have gone there, except the other place had only like the exploding ones are like what makes it so bad. 'Cause they have so much HP. All right, let's see what we got. Wheel Tactician, damage in the wheels 15%. Dud Hitter, minus 5% crit if below 50% HP. Move resist, that's cool. Agonomia, obsessed with sainthood.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses.
A long
All
day
will find
awaited.
their way to us now that the
Word
road
of
is
our
clear.
predicament has spread, and a new crop of aspiring corpses step from the stagecoach. Oh. How many weeks are there? Because I chose the difficulty that was darkest. So it said there was no time limit, but the weeks still keep going up. Can it just go up infinitely? What if you hit 99 weeks? Like, what happens if somebody just never stopped playing this game? Does it just keep going up? Does it go to like 9,999 weeks? It's unlimited? So it could go up to 9,999 weeks? That's kind of funny. I mean, that's kind of how life works though, right? Like, the weeks just keep going up. No? Okay, so we got another one of these dudes. Oh, he's got different skills. Stout, healing skills while camping. Beast Slayer. Wait, doesn't this do more damage versus beasts? Oh, wow. So this guy's like actually just a beast destroyer. Cool. Weak grip on life. Death blow resistance. You're probably gonna die. And dud hitter. Okay, so this is the only new skill. Hound's Hooray. Accuracy 85, damage minus 75, crit minus 5. But it does some bleed. Oh, it hits everybody? It hits everybody? Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. It hits everything? It hits everybody, but it's weak and a weak bleed. Yeah, it's only 1 point of bleed. The damage mod is only minus 75. That could be worse. It's not strong, but it's everything. That's interesting. I don't remember this one. All companions minus 10 stress. Minus 10 stress percent for 4 battles. Man's best friend. Minus 20 stress to self. Interesting. Do you have anything new? Battlefield medicine. Heal 1-1. So it heals 1. Cure self-bleed, cure self-blight. Okay. Oh, you could cure yourself or somebody else. That's okay. And this is the same thing, so you're pretty much the same. Oh, cool. That's kind of cool. You could use leeches. A green highwayman. Open vein. Can we remove or move these around? Because isn't open vein on the other guy like way over here? I think. It's a good skill. Oh, point blank shot, that's a new. Back 1. It knocks you back 1 because it's so powerful. Knock back the enemy 1 too. Accuracy 95. That's pretty strong. That's really strong. But you have to reshuffle your characters, so it's kind of tricky. You know what this is? Bounty hunter. Oh, we got a bounty hunter. Nelond. Got a red slaps. We got a bounty hunter. The boast. Okay, let's see what skills they've got. All right, so this one. Let's look at their other stuff first. 10% damage if torch is below 26. That sucks. Okay, already this guy's like sucky, just because that stupid quirk. Calm, minus 15% damage on first round. Also kind of crap. Winded, minus 1 speed if below 50% HP. Okay, so quirks are bad on this one, on this bounty hunter. Collect bounty 1. Accuracy 85, crit plus 7, plus 90% damage versus marked. Ooh. Ooh. So he could be good against guys that we use Hex on or use the dog whistle. Plus 15% damage versus human. So similarly to where's the doggo dude? So similarly to the doggo dude, this is 15% damage versus beast and then versus marked. And we have a way to mark targets. So if we use that, we'd have the 90% damage versus marked here and 15 versus humans. That's a lot of damage. So we could actually make like a mark targets build. I didn't take the ballista chick, but technically she has mark. And then we also can mark with this dude. Let's see. Come hither. 1. Ranged. Can be used for any position. Attacks 3 and 4. Accuracy 90. Damage mod minus 80. And it pulls 2. That could be good for getting people out of... You can use it from any position. That's actually probably one of the best utility skills we've seen. Please tell me the other one is better and has this skill. Flashbang from positions 2, 3, 4 into 2, 3, 4. Accuracy 90, damage mod minus 100%, stun. And you shuffle single. I don't know what that means. You shuffle one enemy, like 2 enemies get shuffled around at random? I don't know. That's okay. That's alright. This is great. This is amazing. Finish him 1, melee. Accuracy 85, crit mod plus 5. Plus 25 versus stunned. Oh, so you could stun. No, somebody else would have to stun. Shuffle means the enemy is randomly moved to another position. That could be really good then. Doesn't do any damage, unfortunately, but it's pretty accurate, and it stuns, so that could actually be a lot of utility. This guy's got more utility than I thought he was going to have, being named the Bounty Hunter. Like, reposition, knock enemies around, have a finishing move to a weak enemy. This is how we do it. This is how... No. Self, 10% accuracy and crit chance. It's only to himself, okay. Tracking. Minus 15 chance party surprise for 4 battles, and 10% chance monster surprise 4 battles. That's cool. That one's good. This one's kind of stupid. This is great. Alright, let's see the other bounty hunter, see what we get. Thick-blooded, 10% blight resist, great. On guard, plus 4 speed on first round, plus 5 dodge on first round, also good. Starting off better than the last guy. What was the last guy's positive perks? They weren't great. Oh yeah, more damage in low light. Who wants to be in low light? Dark temptation, obsessed with material things. Okay, already this guy's better. He has the collect bounty 1, which is great. Marked for death 1. Oh, he doesn't have the grappling hook. Oh no, I wanted the grappling hook. Oh. Alright, it's ranged from positions 1, 2, 3, or 4 on 1, 2, 3, 4. Accuracy 100. Damage mod minus 100, so it does 0 damage. You could just say that. Mark target minus 10% protection. Self plus 3 speed. Okay, so you can mark any target, but this can only hit characters in position 1 or 2. Still cool. So this guy has his self mark, so he doesn't need to be with the handler. And then this is the other new skill. Scout Chops. Accuracy 90, damage mod minus 95. Yikes. Bleed, 2 points for 3 rounds. Debuff target, minus 4 speed, plus 10% damage taken. On the back, 2 enemies. His mark is different than the Houndmaster. The debuff is different? Oh. They get minus 10% protection and he gets more speed. And Houndmaster is... the enemy takes 20% reduction of damage. Minus 20% protection. So, this guy gets faster. This is also new. Planned takedown. Self only. Plus 25% damage versus size 2? What? I don't know what versus size 2 is. What size 2? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't know which one of these to take. That other guy has his own self-mark, which I think is better, but I wish I could take the flashbang and the pole. Like, I wish I could take the pull, but this guy's way worse, so we have to take the other bounty hunter. We have to take this guy. It has to be Thistlebolst. We're gonna take him, we're gonna rename him. We got Scalchops for the back. So we can throw bleeding in the back. It's 2 points for 3 rounds. Nothing crazy. It does some damage too. And yeah, we haven't seen any enemies that are huge and big yet. I'm gonna take this guy with us.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
You got a different skill. He looks so different in green. I don't mind it. Finale damage boost. Finale crit chance. Speed, accuracy, crit. So you use this beforehand. It's kind of weird. Oh, he has a stab, Dirk stab. Finale damage after he does that. Yeah, I don't know if I want to unlock skills just yet with characters. Mockery. Time costs 2 all companions, -2 stress, 1 companion, +20. I guess that could be okay in the right situation, but this is way better. Time cost of 3. I feel like the guy that we have is already really good. We should definitely pick her. Oh, she doesn't have the heal party skill. Oh. This gives Torch +5? That's kind of cool, but she can't be in the last slot to use it. But we could always use somebody that's got heal skills. It's weird that she can't use the illumination from the last point, but like almost everything else, so she's better in this position, in position 3. We have to take her. I need more. I need more healing.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Okay, so this guy needs some serious help. I don't even know what to do with him. So he's got 2 diseases. Do diseases go away on their own, or does he need to go to Sanitarium Town? Let's see how much this would cost. Yikes. Wait, I can only treat 1 at a time? Oh no. 750? Did they go away on their own? Because I could just leave him. He's stressed out anyways. I only have 10,000 gold. Either take him out on the sanitarium, take him out with the plague doctor while camping. They don't go away on their own. Oh. Well, is there a new leper? Because I guess this guy's level 1. We could just get rid of him. Like, he really didn't do anything for us, really. Okay, yeah, he did. He was good, but, like... I don't know, that's a lot of monies. But he's one of our only level 1 characters. Like, I don't feel like I'm making progress right in this game. Because, like, I only get to play with my actual characters that I'm trying to, like, stronger, you know, every now and then. Oh yeah, we're gonna rename this dude. We're gonna rename him. What are we renaming him to? In your honor. Are we doing it? I need to open the door just, or the my blinds just like a tad. One sec. I just need ever so slightly some stuff. You want to go for the slacks? Is this permanent? If I click off of it. Nope. Like that. There we are. Alright, it's permanent. Actually, I don't think it is. No, it isn't. You could rename him as much as you want. That's actually funny. Alright, some of our guys could use stress relief. We've got so many characters now, I think some of them can just lose it on their own. Like Raincourt can lose his on his own. He's got a decent chunk of stress, but it's nothing crazy, right? He's at 93 of 200, but we have another version of his character right here with Ventress, and he's ready to go. So I think we're okay to just move out and like go forward. Like, I don't have enough money for this stuff. Ooh. 10% max HP, less speed. 10% damage if torch is above 75, 5% accuracy if torch is above 75, plus 10% stress. Alright. Weapon upgrade? Just want to see what happens if we do this. I'm just curious. Weaponsmith level 1, hero level 1. I don't know. Don't worry about spending money in the wagon. You have lots to spare, really. Yeah, it seems kind of like a trap. For now, I think we just go forward. I'm thinking about dropping Espec. Like, I'm thinking about dropping him as a character, and if we can get a new leper, honestly. Most of her trinkets can appear randomly. Let's not worry about it then. Alright, so we can get an eye patch, potentially from here. Stun and move resist, not very good for action. Jester only, 30% bleed chance, 10% bleed resist. Never been to the Warrens. I'm a little bit nervous on that. I think we should continue through the ruins. Scouting whistle. For Houndmaster only. Scouting chance if torch is below 51. 20% trap disarm chance. It's not very good either, is it? We only have one Houndmaster, right? Did I get a second one? No, we only have one. Blood Fetish, common. Plus all the resistances. Oh, minus disease resist. Ew. Highwayman only. Diffger's Buckle. Drifter's Buckle. Common. Minus 10 or plus 10% trap disarm, plus 5 dodge, minus 5 stress heal received. I can dismiss him by clicking the icon below the rename button. Oh, gotcha. I'm not gonna dismiss him yet. I'll wait until the next round of characters before I do that. Minus 5% stress heal received. That kind of sucks. Does that include in towns and stuff? I guess we could always take the item off of it. This isn't terrible. Man, all of these kind of suck. Man at arms? What is man at arms? Abomination. We don't even have a man at arms. It's only in missions. Got it. Well, I guess we do this one. I like the other whistle better. That was like a better dodge chance for the Houndmaster. I don't know. This isn't good though. It's like worthless skill. At least we go for this. We'll go for this. At least it's kind of useful for Highwayman, right? Trap disarm chance is pretty good. Dodge is pretty good, and stress isn't as big of an issue sometimes. So let's go for it. Okay, so who are we taking with us? So we're taking what do I call him? Mr. Red with us. Red slacks. It's gonna take a while to get that to say that. But let's say he's good in positions 2 and 3. I'm thinking position 2. I'm thinking position 2. We need somebody who's kind of tanky. Gillian he has got 53 out of 100, so he could be afflicted with something. But it's potential. Benel's at 55. Stress eater, so she eats a lot of food. Honestly, I just clicked him. Let's try and right click. We could get Reynald upgraded, like, could level him up a little bit. That could be really good. Think? We could go in with kind of our greatest squad. Because their stress is all down, and we could level them up by playing this way. Forget what you're good in positions for. 2 and 3. Oh yeah, open vein can be used in that position. Yeah, we could go in with this team. This is our strongest team anyways. And we'd make more progress on the Cove. I guess let's just do it. I think I'm gonna take a little bit more food because, of Stress Eater, right? You have Stress Eater? Oh, that was the Barbarian. No one else has anything weird. Kinda hard to keep track of everything. The Jack of all trades team? Yeah, this'll probably be our best team, I would think. And do I take 1 bandage, 1 antidote? I think so. 1 bandage, 1 antidote. It'll have to be enough. And I won't use them unless it's, like, bad.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Okay, so we have to do all combat rooms. So we're forced to go backwards, forced to go up. It's weird that on the map we're moving from the right side over to the left side, but like in the actual game you always move left to right. This was stress relief last time to interact with this. I guess I could try it again and see if I stress relief. Yeah, minus 10 stress. That's good. Okay, combat engaged. We have good light source, 82. Red Slacks is up first. Do we go for just for a kill or target mark first? Let's target mark the middle dude. And then next turn we'll whack him. Three, 3, 3, 1. Heal party. Hey, we got a crit heal on him. 9. Highwayman's pistol shot. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, it's his turn. Pistol shot. 25 versus marked. You're right. He missed. Gosh darn it, Dismass always a missing. What's the 85%? It's pretty accurate. Just unlucky. Nice. How did that not do more damage? Because it's a 90% damage versus marked and 15% versus humans. How did that not kill? Maybe we just rolled low on the base damage. Because his damage rating is 5 to 10. Wait, base weapon damage. And we only hit for 11 there, so... Right, grape shot blast. Hopefully we can hit some of these guys for low damage and just kill them.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Huge. Right, chipping us down. Wait, he got to attack again? How does turn order work in this game? What? How does the turn order work?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Right, we're good on torch. He said to shush, so I got nervous. Right, this is a battle. Oh, I didn't see our torch went down a little bit. Right, we'll mark this guy up front. Marked. I can use torches in battle. Does it take a turn? Probably not, right? Okay, I just did it. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay, that's really good to know. We'll use the pistol shot. Does this do better against marked? Okay, this target's marked. We're just gonna hammer in on him. I can't. It can't be that position. I'd rather do higher damage.
Soothed.
sedated.
Barnacle Guard. Nice, one more hit should kill. Good hit. He's got 11 HP, maybe not. Now he's got 20 HP. And this one's being guarded. I see, so they guarded their mage in the back that he can have heal spells. I didn't remember it had healing spells. So if I hit all three of these, does the mage, how does this work? Okay. That was actually pretty good. Okay, so now we can hit our marked target. Select bounty. There we go. That's 10, and that wasn't even a human we hit.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And this kills, hopefully.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That one's being shielded. Stress. Corpse is almost gone. We mark this as the target now. Nice. Nice. That one's still the marked target, so we stress wave. I don't really have ways to heal stress with this team, unfortunately. But I don't think unless you're doing a long dungeon, you can really die from stress. Hell yeah.
Continue the onslaught.
That's actually pretty good, the
Destroy
zealous
them
accusation.
all.
They can only hit positions 1 and 2. Yeah, zealous accusation is actually pretty decent. We just go for the kill here. Just have to hit for 4, so as long as we land the hit. Didn't land the hit. How could you, Red Slacks? How dare you miss that easy attack?
Their formation is broken. Maintain
Oh,
the offensive.
hey, we got a thing. Blood Charm. Uncommon, plus 30% bleed resist. Onyx are 500 gold each. That's pretty decent. And we got a shovel, too. It's fishy. Who wants bleed resistance? Who's like a good guy to have bleed resistance on? How about you? Do you like bleeding? Here, you can have this. I want our mage to bleed, right? Who has a lot of stress? You have stress. Oh, we already touched the coral. Never mind. Okay, so in this next room, it's a trinket, a curio, and then trap. Oh, do we have to go up here? Oh, we do. We have to go up to this. We're good on that. Alright, so we mark target 2. Oh, it's only got 5 HP. Does your bullets, you can hit 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we'll mark target. 3, I guess. You could mark 4 and then go for the Scalchops. Now, we could just go for the Scalchops right now. It does bleed on both targets, right? Wait a second. I thought it was gonna hit both. Oh, they're not connected. Oh, for some reason I thought they were connected. The dots were. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, well, I messed that up. I mean, we still did some damage, but that's not what I wanted to do, obviously. It wasn't enough. I thought I might be able to get him with that. Stalwart slash. Ooh, nice dodge. Okay, what do you buff him for? 25% damage. You're not gonna get next round, buddy. You're dead by then. As long as I hit. You're taking 2 per round for 2 rounds. That's 4 damage total, so you still live. We mark the target in the back. Syrian accusation. We'll probably be able to kill and get rid of the corpse, probably. No, that damage resistance is just too much. Sea breeze. Oh no, are you kidding me? Okay, we need to get that guy in the back. Do I like snails? Like IRL? I'm gonna bleed that guy in the back until he dies. Oh, he resisted it. Still target marked. Still dead. I know some people eat snails, like escargot, I believe it's called. I don't know if that's like a specific dish. Like where you cook them a specific way, or I've never eaten snails. In terms of like snails as like individual creatures, they're okay. I think they're kind of weird. Yeah, I bet having like a a jester along to heal, like, for stress, and having this cleric that's not a cleric, the Vestal, could be really good. What is thin-blooded? Light resistance. Down. Oh man, only 2 damage. Oh, but it's bleeding. It'll die. Extra bleeding. Oh, I can't do that there. Okay. I wanted to kill it with extra bleeding. I thought that might be funny.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I barely understand why people don't like the corpse system and that they added in like because like I know the history of that. I think I mentioned that when I first started streaming, but I do know the history of that because of some YouTube video. It was like such a hated feature that they gave the ability to like turn it off, and I do think it's I know that there's now enemies that take up 2 spaces because that's like enemy 2 or whatever. We saw something where there's like enemies that can take up 2 spaces from this size 2. So like that makes sense for that corpse thing to be there. It's kind of a stupid mechanic though. Like I don't hate it, but like it's definitely not necessary at all. It's just kind of weird that it's there at all. All right, let's get our stress down. Wait, what? I thought that made your stress go down. Oh, it's RNG. Oh, well, I guess I'll just never touch one of those again. They might as well just remove them from the game right now.
If only treasure
Can
could
I mod them
staunch
out?
the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I will mod them out right now if necessary. Not really that big of a deal. It's just like, I'll never touch them again, though. Yeah, we surprised them. That's right, you ugly buggers. But that's not a mage one. I thought it was a mage. When touching an object without items, the outcome may be RNG. Items will always guarantee the same outcome. Oh. I didn't have the item. That's why. Damage accuracy crit for self. I think we just hit. Damage, and we put bleed on him. 2 damage, 2 bleed for 2 rounds. We're just gonna hit as hard as possible on this guy. He's gonna try blocking. He peels up. Spear fishing. Hit our cleric. Doomsday.
How quickly the tide turns.
Yikes. Oh no!
Frustration and fury.
Corrosive.
More destructive than 100 cannons.
Dismiss, no. What was if Dismiss dies?
Weakened.
I would cry. Not really, but it would suck. Okay, so he's less accurate, has less HP, he has less dodge. Less accurate's the bad one. We gotta get that guy out, because he's just gonna put stress all over. Um... I'll heal myself. First, I think, because, like, Reynald can handle it. Good grief. Missed. That accuracy down's really fine. I should always go for the bad mans first. That's so rough. Oh. Dumb luck? What do you mean, dumb luck? 2 damage per round. He has 3 HP. I need anything that will do damage to him. 85. Accuracy base 90. Okay, this kills. Oh! I missed! I missed the attack! How could I? Do I need to bulk myself, or can I kill here? 7 to 14 damage. This could be a kill, because he's bleeding too. So even if he lives, he'll probably die. Nope. Still got 4 HP, and he's only gonna bleed for 2.
The horror.
And they are picking on Dismiss like crazy. I guess that guy always goes for position 3, so maybe I should shift his position. Aww. Yeah, he doesn't have anything that can hit from a further position, but I could switch him with red slacks and it would probably be okay. It just sucks because, okay, this guy's still bleeding. So he's dead. This one isn't, though. This guy is doomed, though, so we're fine. Be okay. Just get a kill on this dude. Get him out. Get the bleed on this guy again in the back. Oh,
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Need full party heal again. Oh, he's super bleeding. Oh no, it's only 1 damage per round. I thought it would be way more than that. 14 damage. Man, he hits so hard sometimes. Okay, we'll only heal for 1. So, not great. But... only hit positions 1 or 2 at that, so we're stuck doing this again. It's fine, we got bleed on him. Minus 4 speed and the 10% damage taken. I think we use a full, a normal heal on him. Hey, you crit! You did something! Bounty Hunters 3 finish him, can hit
so
position
clearly
3.
in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh. Oh, well, I guess the more you know, right? touched that. We touched that. Yeah, now I want to go here. Oh, uh-oh.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Excellent. That was a little bit hasty. Oh, I didn't click it. I didn't click it. Stress continues to build beyond the point of I didn't click it. I was trying to click it. If a hero's stress bar fills the second time completely, their body will give out. Give them aid or retreat back to town before this happens. Death awaits us all. So is that legitimate insta-death if that happens? I think that's insta-death if that happens. I think that's what it's referring to? Sack? You know what? You're at full HP. Check it out. Bold. We should get some more torchlight. Probably some more.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
200, you get a heart attack. That lowers your HP to 0. And leaves you at death's door. Oh my gosh. Okay, at least it's not auto death. That's still pretty bad though. Shocker. All of the demon. He's buffing. I definitely want to hit that one in the back. And just start bleeding him out. Nice. We need a group heal. I want to do a full heal on Reynold, but like I guess we can afford it. He's our frontliner, he needs it. Their stress is reduced to 175, so you have a limited time to heal him, because if he gets a heart attack on 0, straight up die. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, if they, I see, if they get a heart attack when they've already hit 0. I see. So you could have, the timing is important with that kind of stuff. I got it. Went for that one because he had lower dodge rating. Should kill. Good hit. Spear fishing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's gonna die. I could mark the target in the back, but this guy... Can you hit targets in the back with this? You can. We'll target mark back here. Okay. We just need to heal. 1!
And now the true test. Hold
Oh,
fast
I didn't see how much
or expire.
needs bandage. Like, not, like, that's crazy. Okay, and then we can shoot. Pistol shot 1. He might actually die. It's not looking good. Finish him. We can hit with position 3. Versus stunned, it does more. We can hit position 3. We can try to get that guy out. We missed. Not the best display I've seen, possibly the worst. Oh my gosh. Is Dismas gonna die? Oh my gosh, the heal. I know, I've been trying to kill that guy for a while now. Okay, got him 5 HP. That's pretty good.
Decimated.
Nice. The marked target damage. Hell yeah.
Grievous injury.
Grievous injury? That was only 2 damage. Just go for heal. Seaward slash or stalwart slash or what it's called. Let's do this one because this guy has really high dodge. So at least I'll hit one of them. Won't kill with that. Mark target. Shouldn't his stress be going down? Oh my gosh. 85 accuracy and I missed twice in a row.
Back to the pit.
It's a slippery squid. Technically, I think it's supposed to be a jellyfish, but yeah. Like, where are we on the map? I totally lost track. Oh, we're scouting. Oh my gosh. No enemies? Hey, who's bleeding? 2 damage per round for 2 rounds. You're gonna have to deal with that. I didn't bring more than 1 bandage. Time to eat. Okay, bleeding's over. What's Death's Door recovery? When does that go away? How do you get rid of Death's Door recovery? Does that just go away after a while? Oh, it's for the whole quest. Oh. Wow, that's pretty brutal. Wow, that is really brutal. You like the treasure.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
That store recovery is above that. Debuff that is with the hero for the quest. Yeah. Yeah. That's rough. Alright, so I want to technically target mark this one in the back and kill it, but I know this frontline guy will just block for him. So we're gonna target mark this guy's front and just unload everything into his 25 HP that we can.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Ooh. Ooh. .25 damage versus marked. Oh, it can't be slot 1. Okay. You don't have to. You could use Reynald to stun him if he protects. Oh, yeah, because stunning does work. What's the chance of this working? I actually haven't used stunning blow. 90%. Wow, that's actually really strong. I will have to remember that. I could have stunned him and then finished him. I don't know turn order. Turn order seems kind of rando. Alright, target is marked. This is more damage. I missed! That was my more damage against my marked target. He's bleeding for 2. Ooh, wow. Oh my gosh, jeez, holy crap. Okay, so this guy's bleeding for 2, so all I need to do is hit him for 2, so we're gonna use Zealous Accusation. Turn order is a bit random, but speed affects it. Higher speed means you act quicker. Yeah, this guy's our slowest. I usually don't like the slow kind of characters in RPGs, but I don't know. I kind of like the Crusader class, I think, the most. I haven't played enough with the handler guy with the dog. I'd probably like him too overall. And I don't know, all the characters in this game are pretty well designed, but I don't know, this feels just so consistent. We buff that guy up, that's fine. So this guy still dies next turn, 2 HP. So we mark a new target. Who we marking? This guy in the back? Yeah. This guy's low. This guy only has 6 HP. Maybe I just whack him. Oh, he's being guarded. I can't do that right now. Okay, I'll mark this guy. And I'll shoot him. Ooh, 11? 11? What do you mean 11?
Set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
The damage boost was like crazy. That's why I want to kill this guy. Like, the damage boost. It's so gross. Dodged it. Double kill. Bolt. Okay, now we can what are we doing? We can only use this in position 3, finish him. This only hits 1 and 2. This does hit in the back. We just gotta kill this guy. We just gotta kill one. This guy heals. And damage buffs. 11, he's out. This does hit position 3. We can do 2 and just whack him, though. Probably best choice. He's got 14 HP, so 2 more hits and he's dead. Nice dodge. We needed that dodge. Part of me feels like I shouldn't kill him right now and I should focus on healing. But I don't know if that's a good choice. Because I can only heal, like... What is her heal up to? 1 to 3 HP, and this guy will do more than 3 HP damage. But he can only do it on one enemy at a time. I guess stress also goes up, though. So we just kill.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Do I want the bust? Or do I want the... This, because this isn't worth much. 250 gold. But it's like not like nothing either. I'd almost rather have the gold than 2 busts. But busts can stack up to 6, right? That's 375 gold. I can use the holy water. Used to purge evil and can restore purity. Can also be applied for a hero's increased resistance. Sure, we can give it to Dismiss. Let's use it. Blight resistance, all kinds of resistance. Oh, that was the quest. Oh, okay, good, because I need to get out of here. We're about all to die.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
What do you mean, wholesome marine life? You don't like wholesome marine life, narrator? Nice. Have you seen wholesome marine life so far in this dump? I mean, the jellyfish and snails seem kind of wholesome. Like, sure, they might spit acid at you. Reynold became obsessed with killing. 20% stress if torch is below 26. Hey, you know what? I'm stressed if the torch is below 26, so based. Armor Tinker, 20% armor upgrade cost. That sucks. Oh, sorry, minus per 20% armor upgrade cost. That's good. Fear of mankind, stress versus humans. After all of that guy put all the stress on Dismiss, I'd have a stress for humans too. Minus 10% accuracy versus humans. So, do quirks just randomly change?
We dug for months, years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness.
All right. We did pretty good. We did pretty good. Dismiss is not doing great. That's fine, because we use these guys for 1 round, and then we just put them on the bench for a while. Right? We just put them on the bench. Let's see if we have one more healer, right? She doesn't have the AoE heal. That's the brutal part. Like that, maybe the AoE heal's actually a trap though, because you're healing everybody for like 1, 2, 3, whereas instead you could just heal one for like 4 or 5. As long as everybody's not taking damage, maybe that's better. Oh, we're full up. We have full heroes. AoE heal is fine to keep the overall health up. The targeted heal allies for really who are really hurting. Yeah, I don't think I was using it to the best of my ability. Okay, I'm kind of just want to go back out there. We have a different team. We actually are making some money. None of our... it is weird. I'm having fun, but I do not feel like we're making progress. But, like, I only have level 1 characters. I don't even know what max level is. Like, 5 or 6? Maybe 6? Because that's the level of the Darkest Dungeon? Thing about Vestal is her heals are a bit on the low side, but her heals are reliable. Yeah, there's no downside to them. This is, like, the Occultist... got like a much more powerful heal, but you can sometimes accidentally bleed people with it. Well, let's see what items we can get our next run. Oh, the team actually gets a name? Oh, when you said it's a jack of all trades, I thought you were just being funny. And I agreed with you. The team did seem like a jack-of-all-trades team. But, like, it's actually named it that. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to level things up. I'm not in a rush, because I like Dismas right now. He's, like, all abusive and junk. Like, I just need to put him on the bench for a while. Okay, so for our next team... who's our frontliner for the next team? Let's go back into town and see if they have a leper. Whoa, who's this guy? Man at Arms. Try Plague Dog. Okay, I'll try your thing first, just because I'll forget. Big Doctor, Vestal, Highwayman, Vader, the Inverted Bunch. Oh, interesting. I get it. So you could try in a different order, it would be something different. I see, the Inverted Bunch. The Usual Suspects. Oh, that's funny. It's not wrong though. The Inverted Bunch and the Usual Suspects. That's actually pretty funny. Now let's check out Man at Arms. I don't want to look at these right now. Let's just look at skills. Crush. Does damage. His damage is 5 to 9. I'm assuming he's more tanky than he is at damage, because that's not very high. Rampart. Hits spaces 1 or 2. It moves him forward 1, accuracy 90, damage minus 60, crit, okay. Knock back 1 space, stun 100%. Oh, that's kind of nice. He just bashes him with his shield. He's a wall. Yeah, he does seem like a wall so far. Defender, guard, ally. Ooh, self buff 15. Oh yeah, he is super tank. Use per battle 1, bolster. Buff target 5 +5 dodge and -5 stress. Oh, it's a team-wide buff? Oh, that's great, actually. You could use that at the start of a lot of rounds. You start off, and if you don't need to immediately stun something, pretty good. I wish it did the links in between your teammates. You know, the linking things to show that you can hit multiple things. Because if it's hitting all of your allies, it should show that. And this is new too, right? Oh no, that's Grave Robber. Do we let Espec go? He's got 2 diseases that require 700 apiece to do. And he's still hopeless and only lost a little bit of stress. Do we cut ties with him? Just get him out of here? Yeah. Goodbye.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Weeding out the weak. I got an achievement. All right, and then I wanna bring this guy in as our new tank to replace him.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
All right. Yeah, it's done. He switched out with Man-at-Arms. I feel like I do need to actually put Hop-On in the sanitarium to get rid of spotted fever. Because Papon he's already halfway to level 2. I think I have to put him in. He's the only person that has a disease so far, other than the other guy, but the other guy was like just leveling. Papon has been there for a while. So we're gonna clean him out. I feel healthier already. So Man-at-Arms is gonna be our frontliner here. We get a second healer up. I was born for this? Were you born for this? Are you sure? You better not die. I just put you on this team, I swear, if you die. Alright, Seeker Vestal. Mautervarderchis. Oh my gosh, we need to rename people. Can we need to rename people. This is getting ridiculous. How about Ben for this guy? Ben. Perfect. Good lord. Burrs. Get Maldivertichus or whatever they named her. Like, what? Get out of here. Okay, we're gonna have her. Who's in position 2? I kind of want to level up these 2 Brosifs, and they seem really good. And their stress is pretty low, 35 out of 200, and also 35 out of 200. Some of our other dudes are even lower, though. Some of our other dudes are even lower. I don't like this class as much as I feel like I should. This skill is great because it targets the whole team. That skill is great. I don't know. Not my favorite though. You're stressed out. Ventress is good to go, but I think we're gonna put in Vers. Manelli? What position does Manelli like? I forget. 2 or 3. Okay, that works. We kind of have to take somebody else. These don't have too much. Ventress only has 1. I don't think we'll have enough damage if we bring Librogue around, because she doesn't really do much damage. Her base damage is 3 to 5. That's poo-poo. We need some damage. Bonel's a little bit higher on stress than some of these others. I'd like to level both of these guys. They both failed their quest. They both failed. So they have no XP. I suck. Ventress supplies as sort of like a support too. Yeah, you do well in position 3. You could do position 3 though as well. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, but I want to level you up. You're real like stress. This would not be easy, and then we put in. Oh, it doesn't give a name for this team? Oh no. It doesn't give a name for this team. Why? I made it. Okay, they don't all have names. I understand. Oh, that one's a long one. Oh no. Our skills do a bit of everything. Just stand out buffing and debuffing. Antiquarian's main value is making money. I mean, that sounds right, yeah. So all of these are long quests. Is there a way to re-roll? I don't want to do a long quest. But I also don't know if I want to go to a brand new area called the Warrens or the Weald. But I don't have a choice. No, closing and opening the game doesn't change it. Because from yesterday to today, we still had the same quest as yesterday. I guess we just go. I guess we just try a new area, the Weald. It says it's progress level 0, short apprentice level 1. It's always good. We're on apprentice. So I guess we just go 100% room battles. We just gotta try our best. Do I bring in some more food? Eight's been enough so far. The Weald? Oh no. Is it bad? Is this harder? Is this like a harder thing? that take more anti-venoms. Take 4. We can take 4 anti-venoms. And taking some more bandages too, we've got money. And we sell what we don't come back with as long as we don't quit the mission, I think. Bring 2 more food. Let's go. Yeah, that's all the advice I'll give. You gotta learn. Yeah, that's part of the fun, right?
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Right. So we're in for a combat encounter. Like right now, we have max light. We're ready to go. We have everything we need to not die here. So fungal creatures. Fungal Scratcher. Human and Eldritch tags. Oh wow, this one's really messed up. The fungal artillery, so he's gonna shoot stuff out of this stuff on his back. Alright, Gravedigger's up first. She has more damage versus marked on that, but we don't have target marked yet, so we're just gonna pick to the face. How come it doesn't say what skills they have? Because I haven't seen them yet. Missed. How is my first attack miss? Right, we're gonna mark the target in the back. Target marked. Guard ally in protection. Guard our healer? I don't know who I'd defend. I don't know who. Everyone has full HP. Maybe I just whack it. Maybe I just whack this thing. Oh! This... Okay, that's dumb. How does this hit positions 1, 2, or 3? It's just a little mace. Yeah, bolster? Yeah, I could bolster 1. He's got a long arm. That's what you want to call it. Wow, he hit max roll. Okay, she was just marked. Dazzling light.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, so can she kill with throw dagger here? 4 damage. We need 4 damage. Your damage is 3 to 5, but it's 25% damage against marked targets.
As the fiend falls,
yeah.
a faint
Hell
hope
yeah.
blossoms.
Back up at full HP or just about -1, right? Yeah. Never mind. -6. Okay, now we know who we're gonna protect. We're gonna guard our ally. And then we can use her pickaxe next turn and do the thing. Target marked. Ow. Actually, not really. That was fine. Alright, so pickaxe, armor piercing, or we could use the target marked one. Oh, I didn't really see. This excludes... we can't hit one with that, so we'll just pickaxe. These things have 13%. Oh, right. the target mark reduces their protection, so this one's actually less protected too.
The flesh is knit.
Alright, and then we have Hound's Rush on this guy. It's got 12 HP, probably doesn't kill, but... Hey, that was pretty good damage. Okay, he might need healing next turn. Wait, Houndmaster gets to go again? No way! He just screwed them up, too. Houndmaster's mark reduces protection. Other marks may have other debuffs instead. I believe they do. I don't have anyone here else that has marks. I almost feel... Oh, this guy's bleeding. That guy... So this one's dead. Okay, so we'll just go to the next one then. Target mark. And then throw dagger. Oh my gosh, we're messing these guys up.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, that's annoying. Dead.
Confidence surges.
Alright,
as the
our
enemy
first combat
crumbles.
in the Weald completed. Something to interact with here? Oh. Torch.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh, I can interact with the tree? Oh. Does it want a dog treat? Is it hungry? The item has no effect. Okay then. Warrior's Brace, common, plus 10 damage melee skills, minus 4 dodge. It's perfect for this Brosif. And we got more anti-venom back. Warrior's Bracer. Why are you trying to feed dog treats to the tree? I don't know. I was just trying weird stuff. I still don't know how coral works. It was kind of funny though, right? There's probably no one else that played this game ever that tried to feed the tree a dog treat, like ever. We need a little more light. And then, who wants to check the dead body? Grave Robber. You love checking dead bodies. And you like digging them up. That item has no effect. Bandage? Torch? Burn the body? The item has no effect. Okay, I don't know what to do. Looks well preserved. I don't have like a scissors or anything. Wait, I know. I'll use a key. Alright, let's just take it. Uh-oh. I resisted whatever it was trying to do to me. I got lucky. I probably shouldn't have got lucky. I probably shouldn't have tried to touch the dead corpse. But she's a grave robber. Like, that's what she does. She should be resistant to disease and junk. Okay, so there was no combat there. Okay, we're good on Torchlight. No, don't get stressed out. Wait, I have to itch my ear really quick. At least when you use an item that has no effect, the game remembers. The next time you check that curio, the item's effect is shown at the bottom. Oh. I didn't know that. Curio. Okay, so we got more. We need more torchlight. Okay, 99%. Rio's up ahead. Oh, it's another grave. Rob it. Rob the grave. Shovel.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, yeah, but it's not even that good stuff. Forgot Tab does this. That you can cycle through. I found that out yesterday, but I forgot. Oh, are you kidding? Ambushed? By zombie dogs? Zombie doggies? Oh my gosh. Should I reduce our stress and give us dodge? If there was any question, yes. We have dodge buff. Okay. Oh darn, she's first. So okay, let's see what we got here. Dodge is 15. 15 dodge. Okay, and then this guy in the back is the bad man. I hate those guys. I think we throw a dagger at that guy. He's so annoying. He's 7 HP. Our damage is 4 to 7, so we probably won't kill with this. But she can kill. She can kill. Her damage is 4 to 8 as long as it lands. Oh, I thought it was every position in the back. Only 1, 2, 3. Okay, we go for heal. That's fine. And they're surprised, so we all got to go first. But now, oh my gosh! Now he's trying to stress out Mr. Doggy Dude. I knew he was going to do that.
Exposed to a killing blow. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
He got to move again.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Oh my gosh! I just don't get a turn. Holy crap! I just don't get a turn. Am I gonna get to play this game anytime soon? Okay, thank you. Okay, we throw a we gotta kill this dude so bad.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
They only have 10 HP, but it's not enough that I can kill them. I don't think it's worth marking them. I think we just hit them, right? Oh man, 9 damage with bleed? That's a kill. That's basically the equivalent to a kill. Who are we healing? Tank? I can heal one person. I'm at 18 of 24. Yeah, I think we heal the tank. Just keep him up. He can always guard somebody if they're gonna go down. Low bleed. You're low bleed too. Okay, so we're gonna stun this dog. Hopefully. Stunned him. We stunned that dog. So that dog bleeds to death. Which it was already a zombie dog, so I don't know how that happens. Rapid rush for 2. That's okay. Heal myself. Maybe I'm at 18, you're at 15. You're at 18, you can heal yourself though too. plus 50 stun resistance. I'd say we just hit this one. Won't be a kill.
Another abomination.
Whoa!
Cleansed from
Wait,
our
how did I
lands.
hit so hard? Was that a crit? Wait, was that a crit? I don't remember how crits look all of a sudden. I'm like, wait a second. That's hit so hard. Oh, I dodged. That dog dodged my dog.
Ringing
Yikes. Oh my
Blurred
gosh,
vision.
jeez.
The end approaches. Press this advantage. Give them no
I almost
quarter.
wish I didn't kill him because I couldn't get to my healer's turn. I feel like that's kind of an awkward thing about this game, is that like sometimes you don't actually want to like kill a target because you want to get to like somebody else's turn that can heal. Maybe that's like part of the strategy, but it feels jank. Like, why can't I use this outside of combat for like a resource? You know what I mean? You could use food, but food only heals like 1 or 2. I don't know. It feels a little bit awkward, is what I'd say. Where are we going? Only one way to go. Balancing over making sense. We got hit by a trap.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Okay, well, at least she didn't get diseased. I'll let you take 1 more damage. I think we have the handler look in the bag. Wow. Journal page, a snippet from the journal of a doomed expedition. What is that? Oh! It actually says stuff. Blood-soaked pages torn from a journal, 2 of 6. My fears are confirmed! Exclamation point. With our torches doused by an errant spray of seawater, we were ambushed. Strange fish-like humanoids ambushed us in the sudden darkness. Pitch of the torch caught quickly, and I glimpsed scaly appendages swinging crude weapons, glistening and barbed. They didn't last long with our torch rekindled. Alas, one bit me on the neck before I gutted it. The wound strings and tingles strangely. Physics told me to keep it clean and covered. Okay. Oh, I need a shovel for this, huh?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading
I
corruption.
don't have a shovel?
Malformed with misintent.
Oh, I used one to dig up a grave. Okay, well, you have a mace. You also don't have much HP. Alright, let's see what happens.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Irrational? Oh my gosh, he became irrational. Irrational affliction. -5 to dodge, -10 HP, -5 to accuracy, 10% damage, minus 10% crit, why not? Minus 10% protection, why not? Minus 10% speed, why not? Like, can't you just give it to me all when I scroll over irrational? Just tell me what it does? Like, instead of making me go to each one of my stats to see what's affected, like, and by how much? I don't know. Alright, well, he's irrational. To be fair, he started with stress before we started this whole thing, right? Wait, what? Wait, she wants to eat it? Excellent. She wants to eat it? Does she have what? Obsessed with food. Oh. Oh, yeah, I need to keep my light up. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we have to remember that Courtney came in with a little bit of stress. I brought him in regardless because I thought he could handle it. And because I just wanted to get him a little bit more. Okay, we could pickaxe. Stealth plus 80% damage, 4% crit chance. But it moves her back. And then I'd have to move, like, it's too hard to move her around. Alright, so we just throw dagger maybe on one of these guys in the back because they mark targets. It's a preparation to plunge, right, because we have this skill. And plunge with her. Which moves forward too. And it is 80% damage. But I don't think we do that right now. I think we just have to hit these guys that mark us. 7 damage, that's really good. Right, we bolster. Healing to 4, it's okay. Yeah, marked prey. Up. Mark the one in the back in preparation for when we target it. End the marked. End the marked again. 5. Oh man. Mark prey. Now she's marked too. What's going on? Okay, so we dagger. If we can kill this guy, that'd be great.
Continue the onslaught.
Nice.
Destroy them all.
Alright, Hound's Rush on this dude in the back. That's marked target. 7 damage. Excellent. And bleed. So basically 9 damage. Oh my gosh, he's gonna die.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
I can't. I couldn't kill the guys fast enough.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
I didn't even get a chance to respond. It didn't even get to my turn before that guy was fucked out. Wow, what the heck? I didn't even get a turn. Well, Man-at-Arms is okay, but, like... I mean, maybe it's better just to have more damage. Discretion is the better part of Valor. The first of many heroes has given... the first of many heroes has given their all in service to you. Yeah, he deserved to die, probably. Like, he couldn't even survive his first mission. That's what actual trash looks like. You have the option of retreating from combat and abandoning the quest to save the others or press onwards. If this is the tutorial, retreat is unavailable. Well, if this is the tutorial, you shouldn't have let the character die. Can't hit that one. Should we just leave? Can you even do anything in the other positions? You can at least use the pickaxe here. I think we just leave. Retreat failed. Let's see about that. I'm curious how this works. So just load us back in?
Corruption has soaked the soil,
Interesting.
sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Alright, well now we know how that works at least. Kinda need to heal yourself. I think she's gonna die. The Rend the Marked thing does so much damage. That's overtuned as shit. Wait, I healed myself? I didn't hear what he said. I wasn't reading that. I can fade backwards. I don't know if these guys can hit Rend the Marked in the back. Maybe not. Now she can't heal, though, either. I could stun one of them. Or not. I forgot their protection. Let's switch. I think these guys can only hit in the front. You can try to retreat again. Retreat can fail or succeed. Yeah, but I don't have any context for that. Like, what do you mean it can fail or succeed? Like, is it like a 10% chance? Like, I know what... Like, if it's random, it's random, but like, I don't have context for like how random, you know? Oh, they can hit position 2. I didn't know they could hit position 2. Alright, let's try retreating again.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
Wow, that's pretty bad. Your mind works in
There will
strange
be
ways.
no sleep tonight. The wild shouts and frantic
Debaucherous and
drumming will
decadent
see
in
to that.
extreme, several nomadic warriors have wandered into the hamlet in search of glorious death. We can only hope they find it quickly. I don't get this. What is this? Are these like special characters? Are these like stronger characters? Well, we do need a new tank, so... Stun. It stuns, but it doesn't... It stuns 2 enemies. But you give yourself minus 20% damage in the process. I don't know about that. Everything else is good. This kind of sucks, though. Early riser, +2 speed if above 75, that's good. Panic for bunny, stress and wield. Quick reflex is +2 speed straight up. Really good. Wield Explorer, +10 scouting chance in wield. Deviant Taste is not allowed to visit the brothel for reasons left to discretion. Alright. This is a new skill. Position 1 hits position 4. Accuracy 85. Iron Swan. That's kind of cool. Thank you. Yeah, I had a little allergy thing there. Well, let's see what the others have, what the caravan has. Okay, we don't have any tanks here. Oh, we do have this guy. I don't know. Like, I was kind of memeing about the man-at-arms being kind of trash, but, like, I don't know. It doesn't seem very good. Like, I was kind of memeing, but I think I'd rather have just more damage on the front line with somebody that's kind of bulky. Like, what's the point of having a skill like this? Or even like this that gives yourself, like, protection. I didn't use this. Like, protection could have been pretty good, but those enemies hit just so insanely hard. I think I want this one. I don't remember what this does. 10% crit chance?
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Solars. Alright. I'm gonna kind of arrange these a little bit more. Wait, there's a way to sort, right? Sort by level? I just didn't want those things there. Okay. He's good, he defends and buffs and can funnel damage into him with guard. Yeah, maybe I just got, like, really unlucky, or maybe he's better, like, later in the game when your characters are stronger. But, like, I don't know. Also, I know I'm still new to the game. This is day 2. I am 8 hours in, which that's not nothing, right? But I do feel like the runes are way, way, way easier than the other zones. And it's not close for me either. And I don't know if that's like intentional or not, but they all say the same level. But the other zones are just so much harder. Like, the exploding guys in the cove are absolutely devastating if you don't get the dodge. And they have a lot of HP. And sometimes there's the guy that guards them and blocks for them, which is really hard to deal with. And then the whole marking target thing and those guys hitting for like 7 apiece and having 2 of them and they both have damage resistance is way, way above what this is. So I feel like for like me, as like a new player, I would have appreciated it if these were marked with like higher levels. Runes is definitely the easiest zone. Yeah, I don't think it's just a me thing. It's just less going on. So I kind of wish what they did was, you know, the darkest dungeon is level 6. Maybe make it 12. Maybe make darkest dungeon level 12. This could have been 1 to, you know, 1. This could have been 2 or 3 or 4, 5 or something, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then darkest dungeon is 12. You get what I'm saying? Like, they would have made a bit more delineation between the difficulties, because when I've gone to these other areas, they seem way harder. Now, the reason I haven't done one of these is because you need a lot of money. It's a you thing. The other zones have a bit more, but everything can be tackled at the appropriate level if you know what you're doing. The learning curve. Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to think about this from like a rational perspective, because like I'm so new to the game, right? But like the cove exploding enemies and having one enemy cover for it with a shield, I don't know what the strat is. Like, I legitimately don't know what to do, because I can never kill the guy with the shield fast enough, and even if I could, there'd be no way I'd kill the other guy. So like, it sounds kind of good in theory to be like, it's just a learning curve thing, but I don't really have any strat that I've seen yet that makes any sense to beat that at like low level characters. It seems like I'm kind of just struck with RNG. Like, if I dodge the explosion, the team's fine. If I don't, we're all like devastated from it. Because like, for damage wise, right, we've got this hits decently hard. It's only damage mod of 15%. If an enemy is marked, it does 25% more damage. That's pretty good. I also think open vein is pretty good for like bleed. So if we could get, I don't know. So far, I haven't really found a strategy to deal with it, right? And part of it is just lacking knowledge, but like, how 8 hours isn't enough, right? Bring a stun to shop the shielding guy, let everyone focus the exploding. They can absolutely be tackled with level 0. The only difference is bringing the right heroes. Sorry, I'm sort of like just swimming in my own head right now, because You're not wrong, but, like, what an absolute waste of time. Right? To, like, have to go through each one of the zones and learn which heroes work and which ones don't. You are right, stun is pretty good. Also, I don't think I have anything that's a stun 100% chance, do I? You do have a stun. 90%, it's pretty decent. You don't. Do you have a stun? Accuracy down. New girl we got has a stun. 95. No. But I guess what I'm saying is, like, it would be it's kind of like when you first go into a new zone and you don't know what to expect. You're almost set up for failure because you don't know. You don't know what to go in with. You won't have that knowledge of, oh, I need somebody who stuns, or you know, you don't even know which targets to like focus the first time through. So like now that we've gone into the Weald, I can say that I think that it is a better idea to target those fat guys that have the damage reduction rather than to get the guys in the back that put the target mark on. Because the guys that put the target mark on don't seem to do any damage. Like, or it's very minimal. But then the guys up front do a ton and they just have damage resist. So now that we've failed, we know that as long as we can do massive damage to position 1 and position 2 enemies, we can probably dispatch them before we get killed again. But, like, I had to legitimately go in and, like, fail. And that also means there probably are better choices for heroes up front, like you were saying, where, like, in here, there's specific heroes you'd want to use, same with here. So, like, Bonnell, or other characters that are frontliners that do huge damage, because her damage is 7 to 14, this would be really good in there. We know that the bypassing armor-piercing attack from pick to the face is also really good. So realistically, she would be like a great position too. So you can like build your perfect team around going inside here. Now that we've done it once, and now that we had like our first fatality, and that we failed once already, but we also didn't get to see all the enemy archetypes in there, because like we just went in for the first time. So it's sort of like failure osmosis difficulty from the Soul series, but it's more punishing and more time wasting too. Because like realistically, that last encounter won't be as much of a problem in the future as long as we plan accordingly. But we didn't know what to plan accordingly for the first time. Choking. I had to play at the zone to learn what dangers are in this zone. When you went to Blighttown, you wanted a tutorial telling you there was poison down there and that you needed anti-venom. I think the good thing about the Soul series and its failure osmosis difficulty is it's fast. Like, you die really fast in that game. So it's like, oh, I failed. I'll try again. But, like, I don't know. Some of these are pretty long to find out what's going on. Also, bad choices. Only had 1 shovel left to use it on a corpse. I think that only caused stress damage, though, didn't it? I'm pretty sure we only got stress damage for that. Maybe we took a little bit of physical too, like 1, 2, or 3 damage. But I mean, the real issue in that was not targeting those up front guys and targeting the guys in the back. Because I thought you wanted to target like the artillery guys, because they were going to shoot you. But from what we had seen, they don't do nearly as much damage as the like the front zombies that do like damage to marked. Let's see what the graveyard looks like now that the guy's dead. But you can even see he was level 0. I don't know. I don't know what our next go is. I guess we can plan it out for, I don't think I'll be on tomorrow. But, I don't want a Plague Doctor item. We hardly ever use Plague Doctor. -3 crit. I like critting. Crusader only. -50% healing skills for Crusader? We don't even have healing on Crusader. I will say, I think overall so far my least favorite thing about this game, though, like despite me complaining about other stuff, I think my least favorite thing is progression. I don't feel like I'm going anywhere. Like because I can't like level up my characters normally, like you would in like a standard RPG. There's a lot of like other systems, like the blacksmith thing, which you do for like higher level characters that you plan on going further with, and like the nomad wagon thing, and like we can buy some stuff here now. These are just common, so you know it doesn't really matter that much. But like there are progression systems here, some of which I haven't interacted with, right? Is I guess my point. So there are ways to give your characters like better weapons. You can go to the guild hall and like upgrade skills. So you can upgrade skills, then you can upgrade armor, and you can buy stuff for like things. But where I'm at in the game, like 8 hours in, my highest level character is level 1. Like, my highest level character is level 1. I don't really have comfortably enough money to, like, be buying stuff from the shop. That's good. These are just common items. But I don't really have, like, a lot of money to, like, buy decent common stuff. And, like, eventually I have to get to, like, level 6. We're 8 hours in. None of the levels that we've been in are higher than, like, progression level 1. It says in the runes we're only 50% progression, but I can only do the long forms. So it's just like really slow. Progress is leveling up characters and leveling up buildings and leveling zones. Progression as long as you bring stuff back. It's a long game, so you're getting ahead of yourself. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I feel like I'm starting a character, like if I'm doing Dark Souls, I'm like starting a character, and then I'm like, oh, I changed my mind. And actually, I have a friend that does this in MMOs, where he'll like start a character, he'll like try him out, get him to like, you know, level 10 or whatever out of like, you know, 50. And then he'll be like, I want to try another character and make like a backstory for them and stuff. And so then he'll roll up like another character. And then after he starts another character, he goes to, you know, level maybe 15 this time out of 50, and then rolls up a new character. And then I'm at the end of the game, right? I'm at like end game. I'm level, you know, 50 or whatever. I'm like ready to do dungeons, and he's got like 3 level 15s. I'm gonna start I'm gonna start a drinking game every time you say I don't know. Oh gosh, don't do that. You'll die. You will definitely have alcohol poisoning. I don't know a lot of things. Like, my knowledge gap in this game is awful. And it's also kind of my filler, like, you know, there'll be some people that are like, like, I do that. Don't get me wrong, it happens. But when I'm thinking about something and I'm kind of conflicted about my feelings towards it, That's usually like my go-to saying, I've noticed. And I'm even aware of that. So I'll be thinking about the progression system here. And it's not my favorite. It is my least favorite thing in the game, but like, how could I make it better? How do I talk about it in a way that conveys my frustrations with it? And then I'll usually like go to that phrase. Like, yeah, it's weird that I do that, but I have noticed. Anyways, though, back to what I was saying about the MMO thing. My characters here that are like level 1, I can't play them and level them up. This guy probably should be put to reduce some of his stress and stuff, to be fair, right? To get him out of to get him out of stuff sooner. But I can't actually use my best characters like consistently to progress through. So the progression just feels really awkward. It's not even like bad, because there are a lot of different avenues, right? Because you do have leveling up like the taverns and stuff like that, and you've got like blacksmith, which we haven't really touched yet. So there's stuff we haven't, there's systems we haven't interacted with. But even despite that, it still feels weird. You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe I've made a lot of progress. I don't know what a normal player's like first like 8 hours looks like. But for us, we only have one death, which is good. But we also only have like guys at level 1 and then level 0, right? So I don't even have characters that like I can even, I don't know, it's just weird. Because normally in an RPG, after like 8 hours, you probably have a character at level 2, right? But and if you didn't, you would tell your friend, how do you not get to level 2 yet? You spent 8 hours playing the game, and like there's a few good responses, right? There's a few good responses. They could be they could say something along the lines of, I was fishing the whole time. I went out with my fishing rod and I caught the fish. And it's like, you played this MMO for 8 hours, this RPG for 8 hours, and all you did was catch fish? You never thought about killing something and leveling up your character ever? And I'm that guy right now. I played for 8 hours and I only have characters at level 1? What? What have I been doing this whole time? No, but it's the way the game is supposed to work, though. Like, I'm not doing it wrong. But it feels wrong, you know what I mean? It feels wrong because it's so against the norm for how RPGs work. So, level 1 through 6, it's only 1 through 6, right? So, technically, we're 1/6 of the way from max level is a good way of thinking about it. But another way of thinking about it is that it took me 8 hours to get to 1/6 the way, or yeah, 1/6 of the way to max level. Which is also, like, pretty disturbing to think about. Anyone that knows Darkest Dungeon would not care that you don't have at least 2 characters at 8 hours. It's not an RPG? It's a dungeon crawler? Would I classify it not as an RPG? It's more roguelike, isn't it? It's almost roguelike. I don't know if that would really make people mad that love this game, though, to call it roguelike. I don't know, though. You get random character choices, right? Sometimes you don't really have a choice of what you're doing. There's a lot of RNG involved in like what kinds of enemies and things can appear in dungeons. You'd say it is? Yeah, I'd say it's more roguelike than anything. Yeah, because it doesn't really have a lot of the staples of RPGs that you would think of. Not the classic ones. Like, they're here in the game, but they're twisted. Like, the gear progression. Gear progression's like a good one with the blacksmith. Same with the guild, like, combat upgrades, those things would be in general just part of like a standard MMO or RPG. Sorry, I keep saying MMO instead of RPG because I was thinking about my friend that keeps restarting characters sometimes. Which, to be fair, why don't more games that have long form stories or campaigns or whatever, why don't they let you try out characters at like a low level and a high level? There was one MMO I played a long time ago, and they had a training room that you could go into and just try out classes that you didn't have yet and be excited to like use them and stuff and take them through a small gauntlet of enemies that would actually fight back. Smart idea. I don't remember what the name of the game was. But anyways, so next time I don't know what I'm doing. Like I don't even know what I should be doing. We have technically enough money to do a long quest through the runes, but like, is it worth it? Why do all the items give negative stuff? Like, this one isn't that bad because we don't have any healing skills on our Crusaders. So this could actually be pretty decent right now. But I don't really know why you'd want something like less crit, 5% less HP. It's called balance. I don't know enough about this game to actually make that call. I don't know enough about the game to know if like the items are really broken or whatever. Because maybe these are way more powerful than I think they are. It's hard for a new player like myself to fully gauge something like that, right? But it also makes it hard for me to make a decision. 'Cause is the Rotug sensor common plus 8 accuracy minus 5 max HP worth me doing a run for? Like, is this a good item since it has, like, an HP cut to a class that already isn't super tanky? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure on that. I think this would be the best one to get, but that's going into another new zone. It's low-level quests, so the rewards are low level. So maybe next time we try to go. We try to go in here? I'm not exactly sure what, like, my next step would be. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Alright. I don't know. I think next time we plan on doing a long quest. Last time I lost money while doing that, though. That's why I've been so, like, gun-shy about doing that, is I lost money because we had to abandon it. And part of the reason why is I didn't have quite enough torches or food. I think last time we went in, I went with double torches from normal, so I went in with 16. And I don't think we went quite in with 16 food, but we might have to do a little bit more of both. Because this is explore 90% of rooms. That's a lot. Can we even do that next time, though? Can we even do that next time? Because I don't know if we have the characters for it. Got her. Remus already has some stress. 30 out of 200. That might be too much to ask. We don't have anybody that's at 0 stress. Ventress is pretty close. He's only at 10, so it's close to 0. Leeborg, we bring her. I guess. I don't really like her class, the Antiquarian, but let's say we bring her along. And then the new girls. That's 1, 2, 3. And I don't know. We're gonna have to put somebody into the Abbey to get stress out. Can he meditate for things? Whoa, that's 1,000? It's 1,000 gold to do this? I guess I don't really have a choice, though. And I'd like to do prayer for Reynold, but I can't. Recommend Antiquarian and longer missions, unless you know what you're doing, because they don't bring much to the team. Yeah, it does seem weak, but I don't have anyone that doesn't have high stress right now, so I don't know what to do. Right? Because if we're looking at my characters that don't have high stress, this guy I just put away because he has high. She's at 100 of 200. He's at 100 of 200. She's at 55 of 200. It's probably close here too. 40. I wanted to use her because she's only at 22. He's already selected for the team. 45. 43. 83. 90. 100. 100. 72. 30, so he's in contention, I guess, and then 0. I don't know. Anyways, I've been on late. My folks are wondering, like, why I'm not responding to text and junk, so I'll go down. I'm gonna get something to eat. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm making any progress in this game, unfortunately. I kind of joke about it, but it is frustrating at the end, because, like, what did we do today? I guess we learned a little bit, like, about these two areas and how the enemies work, but that's about it. I don't know. I'm probably rushing things a little bit too much. It just feels a little strange to me to not be moving forward to, like, a next goal or something. Alright, but anyways, that'll be it for today. I think I'm going fishing tomorrow, so probably won't be on tomorrow, so you might see me next again on Monday. Enough dopamine for your zoomy brain? Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. It's good when you're actually in the dungeons exploring and like going through. And I even kind of like the idea of leaving dungeons when you're gonna die. I think that's cool too, like failing missions is good. But then I look back on it and I'm like, what did I do? Like, what did we actually accomplish today? And I have like nothing I can really think about other than some intangibles. Like, I learned a little bit about the enemies, right? Which is just kind of odd. But like when you're actually in dungeons, it feels really good. So I don't know. Could just be a me thing. But yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I will definitely be back on Monday if I'm not on. I probably can't do the weekend. Let's be real. Sunday's completely shot. I already have family plans. So probably will see me Monday. I can't even say GG's because, like, we didn't. I don't think I did anything. We got somebody killed. So how about we do something a little bit different? We'll do a rip. A big rip. Pour one out for Ben. I wish I could say I knew thee well, but honestly, I didn't know you at all. Because it was literally your first mission, and it was up against enemies that I didn't have tactics for, and you died. Due to my lack of knowledge. And you will not be the first either. I'm sure it'll get worse. Man, I wish we could just go back inside the dungeon and try again. But, like, I don't even have the characters to do that, really. I think it would be really bad, because this new girl doesn't do well in the Abbey, right? Or whatever it's called. Yeah, she doesn't do well in the Weald. She gets more stressed out, so probably shouldn't bring her. But maybe next time. Anyways, that's all for today, guys. Thank you for sticking around. It's been fun. It has been fun, but also a very strange experience for me. It's been weird. Weird and strange experience so far. Just because, like, I don't know what I'm doing, right? But that's part of being a new player, I guess. Anyways, that's all for today, guys. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm wild. And I'll catch you in the next one.